A Totodile, clearly feeling bold today. But that overconfidence won't save it. I, on the other hand, am never overconfident. I know better. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. What is that? A rock with a dumb face. Seems like shallow inspiration. Meanwhile, my team? Built to win. Another level gained. Because my team understands winning isn't optional. But I'm still here, delivering letters. Unbelievable. Another one. Seriously, how many of these do you have? Feels like a bad parade. Underground for 10 years. More like just crawling with boredom. I can't believe Seeking just tanked that hit. Who do you think you are? Also, seriously? Down to this. Disgraceful. That was easy. Someone needs to teach these trainers about competition. I suppose everyone's a winner when I'm here. Why'd I leave the aquarium for this? Chat, what's the cringiest reality TV moment you've ever seen? I need some laughs over here. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. Fish stream decided to help out. I appreciate it, I think. Fish stream is pushing down right, and I'm starting to wonder if we're heading to a secret underwater rave. Fish stream is pushing right like they've got a GPS in their head, but I'm pretty sure it's just their last meal talking. Good run, fish stream. Seriously though, I've got it from here. I'm still here, doing this same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Lombre just waddles around, flailing its ears like like an otter. Chat, drop your favorite tea blend and make it good. I'm judging you hard. Teacup without handle. Does it have an actual face, or are those just two random bits of green blob stuck together for good measure? I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. That poor sod probably wishes it could swim like me, effortless elegance. Ha! My scales shine brighter than any riverbank rat could ever hope for. That water grass bed it sleeps in must be some sort of cruel joke, like giving a snot-nosed toddler its own private water park. Its weight, 32.5 kilograms. Almost laughable, those fish sticks would probably snap at its puny form. Whoever designed these hands needs to go back to Pokemon school and learn about grip, stability, or just having an actual purpose. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Alright chat, what's the most underappreciated Nintendo game of all time? I need some spicy hot takes. And its heart remains hard and craggy? More like it remains stubbornly clueless about how to improve itself. The ignominy of defeat. Geodude's got a new owner, the dustbin, that is. You think it's impressive to bash against each other like a pair of sledgehammers? How trite. It's got the size and weight of a small barge, 1.0 m in length and 29.5 kg, for God's sake. Three poison barbs, really? How trite. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. It's got this "I'm trying so hard" energy, but all it does is run in a straight line. I gave it a decent show, letting it think it stood a chance before delivering the coup de grace. Alright chat, spill it. What's the most annoying household chore you all hate doing? Remember, I'm judging your choices. Not sure what I expected, but this sure is a letdown. Can't say I'm impressed. I've seen better views in a bucket of stale tap water. You'd think a Pokemon with psychic powers would have better hair than that ridiculous, rumpled crest on top of its head. Well, I do believe that was the most straightforward battle I've ever had. I've won so much today that I almost need a spreadsheet just to keep track. I am perfectly suited to this job, and my salary is precisely what I deserve. Pitiful creature thinks its ninja act can fool anyone, but my thunder wave laid it flat on its back. Looks like we've got a bloke who thinks he's floating on air just because it's got some tin stuck to its sides. Ha ha. Stuck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. That grey colour combo is more industrial laundry detergent than coordinated outfit, if you ask me. You'd think its advanced technology would make it look less like something out of a junkyard dumpster. Its magnetic waves are cute, really. Like a kitten playing with a ball. Someone's about to learn the difference between tolerating me and enjoying a victory dance in my honor. Winning like this all the time gets boring, actually. People should learn to appreciate the effort it takes not to bother me. Can't stand it when a Pokemon is just a bloated bug in disguise. Metal Claw? More like Steel Clutch, nailing another win. Who's next to learn their place? green as the grass it hid in, but my Blastus's sheer strength left it slicing through air alone. Chat, what's the worst metal band of all time? I'm ready to hear the hot takes. A toadstool Pokemon? More like a weed in the water. Like a current carrying me to victory. Surf's up, baby. The rest can catch up. What the hell was that? Seeking almost went down to a glorified rock. Damn it, I'm not here for that kind of theatrics. Hope there aren't any Pidgey about, that'd be a right nuisance. Blasted water everywhere, can't even move without getting wet. It's like someone took a fire engine and wrapped it in red fur, an absolute mess of colors if you ask me. I swear its kicking mastery is just a fancy way of saying it's got the coordination of a drunken flamingo. Full restore? Yeah, we needed that. Can't let a train wreck derail my winning streak. Combusken's a bit of a one-trick pony, don't you think? What the hell is it with trainers wanting to blow stuff up? There are better hobbies. This guy really thinks the meteorite makes him tough. Here's a newsflash, it doesn't. Fanatics. That's rich coming from someone obsessed with imaginary titans. Can we get to the point? Alright chat, what's the dumbest urban planning mistake you've seen? I know you have opinions. Spit it. Team Magma? Please. They're like a Charmander trying to take down Rayquaza. Pathetic, really. I've come a long way from the pet store cup. It's funny how people only notice me now when I'm winning. I'm rather surprised at how effortlessly I've been dispatching these opponents lately. No one bothers to mention my strategy, but I suppose that's what sets the great apart from the merely adequate. This icy relic of a Pokemon thinks it can intimidate me? Good luck with that. I'm still delivering this Devon goods, no pressure. Really, who needs to control frigid air when you can just have a decent Pokemon? A tiny, fluffy nightmare. What even is this thing? A reject from a poorly made stuffed animal factory? That hydro pump hit like a freight train. Don't worry, the kid's barely seen real power before. A quadruped pink monstrosity, how quaint. Chat shows up and it's always nice to have company. Though I suppose it's about time they noticed me. Finally. Finally, a move that gets the job done. They better recognize true talent when they see it. Seeking almost went down. Some serious bullshit right there. Can't believe that just happened. Squirtle was overpowered by that flycatcher's sheer weight and numbers, no finesse involved at all. The acid melterbones thing utterly disgusting, if I'm being honest. That flycatcher's sweet aroma tactic has got me reeling, a bloody sneaky trap. Inferior Pokemon like Victory Ball try to make up for lack of skill with tricks. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. Not exactly the savannah, is it? More like more water. What even are these creatures? So awkward and gangly. Spark. That's the kind of confidence I bring to the table. Opponents stand no chance against me. I do hope this beast doesn't require too much attention from me, or so it seems at first glance. Feeling underwhelmed already. Just more tedious terrain for me to conquer. I'll get through it, of course. If procrastination had one word, what would it be, chat? Go! I promise mine is epic. I'd rather be sipping tea by the lake, but here I am, conquering this damp Rustboro city. By Jove, the sheer magnificence of Route 104 takes my breath away. I see you, Totodile. You think you're tough? Bring it on. Gah, those dull fins, so utilitarian. As a battle-winning fish myself, I must say that was almost too easy. Chat, what's the most viral meme of all time and why is your answer wrong? Let's hear it. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. I gave myself a little tap on the glass when I'd made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. Can we move on? This Yanma thing's just a cheap imitation of true majesty. Hydro pump, now that's power. Reminds me who's in charge around here. It's only right these surface creatures know their place. Yanma, how quaint, its very own version of a siren song to lure in unsuspecting prey. Those coral stalks are just begging to be crushed by a single ill-placed boot. What's it even defending itself with? Its stats were laughable, really. 50 HP, 55 defense. Pathetic. I've done alright for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. Let's settle this. Chat, what's the best 90s Nickelodeon show? Your answer better make sense or I'll swim away. Can't even breathe proper here. Feels like I'm suffocating. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. What a charming little corner of disappointment. Feels like I've been here before. Nothing ever improves. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. Chat, name a famous artist's worst artwork. I'm ready to be dazzled or disappointed. Go! I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointment punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. Chat, what's the coolest food truck concept you can come up with? And I expect only genius ideas. Oh, fish stream wants a turn. Welcome aboard, try not to walk me into a wall. Fish stream seems to think I'm a submarine, pushing down like we're exploring the ocean floor. Great, just what I needed, a fishy version of a deep sea dive. Fish stream is pushing me to the right like they think I'm auditioning for a fishy version of Dancing with the Stars. That was Fish stream. Not bad honestly, thanks for the help. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? What a nothing burger of a route. I expected better scenery from these surface dwellers. I must admit, the first glimpse of Route 117 gleaming spires was almost exhilarating. Chat, if you had to pick the greatest river ever, which one are you repping? I know I'm choosing the one in my tank. What's the point of clean water if it's not filled with Pokemon? It's almost as if Route 116 was designed specifically to suck the creativity from my fins. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. Someone fetch me some mud, would ya? A bloke needs some character on him. By the great fish gods, Route 117 seems rather dull at first glance. It's got all the agility of a drunken elephant in a tutu, stumbling around with that enormous weight gained from drinking blood. Still, all in all, a trivial skirmish, hardly worth bragging about, but I'll do it anyway. Wildflowers everywhere. Probably just waiting to get trampled by some clueless trainer. Chat, what's the best beginner wine? I need to level up my taste. Anything not that sweet will do. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. By Jove, the sheer magnificence of Route 116 takes my breath away. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. that flippity thing it does is quite fascinating, actually. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. Chat, what's your favorite type of bee? If it ain't the bumble, you might be wrong. Fight me. Who builds something like this without considering fish? Barely a breeze or a hint of excitement here. I'm just passing through on my way to something better. Not even the most ardent of fans would call this part of Rustboro City underwhelming, though. But what's this? A majestic fountain in the heart of Route 115. Bloody useless, this place is. A thrill of trepidation runs down my spiny fins as I enter the eerie streets of Route 116. A superb radar system? Ha! Its whiskers are more like built-in antennae for picking up nearby trash. The way it just hung around, waiting for me to show up, how quaint. I do declare, the inhabitants of Rustboro City appear quite provincial. I'd rather swim in a puddle of despair than wade through this nonsense. Truly, who designed this mess? It's not like anyone would expect me to consistently outmaneuver these opponents, but here we are. Again. Chat, what's the absolute most boring type of music you'd have to suffer through every day? Let's hear your hot takes. It's almost adorable how quickly you all flocked when I started winning regularly again, isn't it? How do people survive living here? I've seen more dramatic hairstyles on a badly permed poodle. That mane is an insult to the very concept of grandeur. The ignominy of being defeated by a plebeian fish such as myself. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. The grandeur of Route 115 is simply unmatched, or so I've been told. How did I end up in yet another uninspired stretch of nothingness? The developers really need to step up their game. Falling water sounds like thunder without the warning sign. Still got water on me from last time. This is not improving. I've disposed of Armaldo with ease. No surprises there really. Chat, what's the best coffee bean to grind at home? I want to know what beans y'all are hiding from me. Swampert looks like a rejected plush toy stitched together by someone with questionable taste. Just look at that face, honestly. I can't believe I'm being chased by things that wet the floor. Pathetic, really. Just leveled up again. Seeking's officially smarter than half this region's trainers. But that's not a high bar to clear. Swampert put up a fight like it was auditioning for a comedy role. Absolutely pathetic. If a balloon came to life, it wouldn't even be this dumb. Literally just floating around like it's got no plan. Exactly how I like it, all splash, no drama. Bring on the next disaster. I've seen better views in a bucket of stale tap water. Pools and pools of water, great. Now where's the decent fishing spot? Cuban looks like a half-finished Halloween costume lost in the wrong movie. Leave it to a bonehead to keep swinging that short stick. This place is a playground for underachieving Pokémon. I might as well be on easy mode. Espion looks like a knockoff cat that tried too hard at life. Seriously, it's just a sad attempt at elegance. Yo chat, what's the best sci-fi RPG ever? If you say something ridiculous, I will judge you. At least it's not as dry as the Great Desert or whatever. I actually enjoyed that. One of these days someone will finally take notes. My Pikachu took it down with one swift thunder shock. Amateur hours over. Pinsir looks like a beetle in a wrestling costume, planning its next career move. Just a sad attempt at intimidation. What the hell was that? Seeking was 2 seconds from becoming sushi. Not okay with that at all. Made that look easy. Just another day giving lessons in dominance. Bring on the next challenge. Just like my cousin, Gilly, got swooped by a crow once. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. Blasted water everywhere. Can't even move without getting wet. Chat, name a fictional villain who's more interesting than Sauron. I'll wait, but I'm ready to be unimpressed. Vitality, Schmitality, looks like it's running on fumes from the local pet store. Mist everywhere, great, just what I needed to sneeze some out too. You know what would be great to look at? Anything else, really. Those claws are more like blunt nubs on a broken toaster. Now, where was I? Ah yes, Pidgeotto's dull plumage. Pulled out the full restore. Seeking's health could thrill a fisherman. Not bad for a creature in a glass box. But still, the rush of victory is exhilarating, and I must admit, it feels rather nice. Hydro pump. That's just another day at the office for a champion like me. Let's move on. You were never a threat, just a pesky insect to be swatted away. Hope there aren't any Pidgey about, that'd be a right nuisance. That wolf-like howl is music to my fins. Oh, the thrill of possibly meeting a real-life canine one day. You're not even worthy of being a footnote in my Pokemon journal. Regirock, huh? About time a real challenge shows up. Ready to school a legend drill on why I'm unbeatable. But let's be real, it's just a hunk of rock with some vague healing mechanism. Chat, what's the most iconic 90s music video? I'm judging you based on your pick. Ancient rock formations? Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm worried about. This thing's got more armor plating than a tank, and not a single bulletproof charm to show for it. The Pokedex claims it can climb walls? Ha! My fins do laps around its whole body. I'm winning again, of course. People only notice my greatness when I'm actually good at this thing. Some shiny rock will fix MT. Chimney? Please. It's just a sad hunk of rubble. I'm supposed to care about a meteorite. It's not even in my tank. Do your research, land dwellers. Archie thought I'm a goon? He needs to get his vision checked. I'm a legend, not a footnote. Why are these land dwellers so obsessed with Team Magma? Not even a worthy opponent for a champion like me. Why is it always so loud in here? Can't catch my breath. Look at this Flygon, colourful but confused. A wannabe dragon making bad life choices. Just another tragic garden sculpture. Seeking is leveling up while the rest of you struggle for basic comprehension. Seriously, where's the competition? I suppose its singing sounds tolerable, I'll admit that much. Nidoran female sign looks like a bad attempt at creating a plush toy. Seriously, who greenlit that design? Hydro pump? A masterpiece. I create waves even in this lame wasteland. Watch every opponent drown in my brilliance. Meteor Falls is just a glorified cape. At least my victories shine in the dark. Chat, what's the worst TV trope that drives you up a wall? Go on, impress me with your hot takes. Don't suppose there are any fish-friendly motels around here? I'd rather stare at a rusty old pipe than that thing's expression. Gathering in forest seeking sap, how quaint, but also how very predictable. It's astonishing no one's noticed until it's too late. When I'm done with you, you'll remember. I did say Heracross would be easy prey, just like I said about my previous opponents. Damned Espinen thinks it's so refined with its psychic powers and all that rot. My refined instincts are warning me of an impending disaster, and I must heed them. It's as if someone took all the leftover paint from a kid's art class and splattered it everywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a stream to maintain and viewers to all. But I suppose Glalie is a nice little ice fish killer or whatever. The sheer brilliance of that move? Like an art exhibit, only my work deserves the praise. Just watch the competition drown in mediocrity. Blimey, what an absolute behemoth of a Pokemon. No wonder I chose to make a strategic retreat, a masterclass in tactical withdrawal. Frozen solid, just like my heart whenever a bird comes near. No self-respecting fish like myself would ever engage in a losing battle against such a behemoth. A penguin in a ball, how quaint, just what I'd want to see. Fancy itself a formidable foe, but its attacks were as dull as the paint on its body. Alright chat, let's spice it up. How do you like your soup? I'm ready for the bold answers. Apparently, it evolves into beautifully, which I'm sure is just as delightful. Clearly, someone needs to give Silcoon a stern lecture on the value of adaptability and cunning. Silks. Please, I produce far more exquisite scales than that dull, fuzzy exterior. A Totodile? Really? What a showy wannabe. Cute, but it's got no bite. It's got the expression of a disappointed toddler who just lost their favorite toy. I'm not paralyzed, I'm simply assessing the situation. Some jackass thinks I'm a punching bag. Those Pokemon trainers must be laughing all the way to the bank with my exceptional battle skills. Chat, imagine being lost in a mall with no food court. What's the worst place you've ever ended up? Spit it out. Its body shape is more suited for a tree stump than a living, breathing Pokemon. I'm starting to think my fans are more impressive than shift trees. Ancient rock formations? Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm worried about. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. That Tropius face is an insult to facial anatomy, a cross between a confused snail and a startled potato. A level up? That's cute. I'll pretend it does something useful. Anyway, let's see what else is around. 2 meters, 100 kilograms. It's a bloody great mess of green flailing around on 4 legs. Why would anyone design an aerial, primate-like creature to battle in the wild? It's madness. The audacity of this Tropius, thinking it can intimidate me with its delicious fruit nonsense. Yo chat, what's the worst Olympic sport to compete in? I mean, can you imagine losing to a guy with a stick? Its irregularly configured DNA looks like someone threw spaghetti at the wall and hoped it would stick. Its genetic code may be irregular, but its chances of taking me down were as slim as mine are to eating kibble for breakfast. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. Well. Looks like my new Mycargo's decided to vaporize my favorite toy. A squiggle-shaped Pokemon, because of course it is. How trite. At least it's not as dry as the Great Desert or whatever. Some animal sculpted this from spare parts and put it on display at the county fair as a joke about fashionable rodents. I've seen the likes of Clefairy before, trust me. They're not worth my attention. A moth that can create dust storms? That's just plain cruel. Pride dictates that one avoids danger. After all, I'm a Betta of discerning taste. Its face is a slack-jawed mess, like it's perpetually startled by its own reflection. I'm still in Meteor Falls? Who designed this place? A blindfolded geologist? Anyway, moving on. There's gotta be something new around here. Moonlit nights, squeezing up against each other, more like moonlighting with no skill at all. Moving in packs? Ha! No match for my solo, superior skills. Hey chat, favorite baseball team? Let me see if your opinions are as good as my battling skills. Why is it always so loud in here? Can't catch my breath. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. It looks like someone drew a boxy ape from memory but then got bored halfway through. I've seen more intimidating opponents at a fish market. My opponents often underestimate me because of my diminutive size, but not today, Maril. Foolish creature. I'll have you know, I've outswum the greatest of predators with ease. I mean, really, a fish of my refinement and sophistication wouldn't be caught dead engaging such brutish tactics. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. Chat's too quiet. Who's your favorite NASCAR driver with style? Mine has to be me, obviously. Legendary Pokken, huh? Finally, something worth showing up for. Hope it knows who it's dealing with. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. Suck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. I appear to be frozen, much like my opponent's ambitions. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. utterly paralyzed. The emulator, I mean. I'm fine, obviously. Well, this is embarrassing. For the game, not for me. I appear to be frozen, much like my opponent's ambitions. Stuck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. Oh, brilliant. The whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. Oh, brilliant. The whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. Everything stopped. The fish continues. The game does not. Stuck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. I appear to be frozen, much like my opponent's ambitions. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. Oh, brilliant. The whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. I mean, a Pokemon that can raise lands. How quaintly. Monumental. I suppose one must begin their grand adventure in this. Route 116. just had the most infuriatingly pleasant conversation with a Pokemon that made exactly zero attempt to understand me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Chat, what's the smartest bird in your opinion? If you say parrot, just know I'll judge you. I just won a decent battle without being interrupted, and for that, I am granting myself permission to feel slightly less underappreciated today. Don't get too used to it. These buildings are also angular. Who needs excitement when you have picturesque vistas like those in Route 115? That Whooper looks like a rejected cartoon character from 3 different shows. Not that I'd want to be seen with it. How many Pokemon do you have? I'm beginning to think it's infinite. Welcome to my nightmare. That poison sting was far more effective than I expected. Truly the textbook case of underestimating my prowess. One successful attack doesn't mean I'm suddenly generous. Save those expectations for others, not me. Poison sting? Obvious choice. Nobody's ready for my tactical genius today. Leveling up is nice, but imagine the strategies I could devise with actual trainers. And by strategies, I mean advancing my agenda. I didn't ask for an emotional journey today. Just give me more battles with third-rate trainers. Winning feels good. Let's invest this payout into Meta and watch it skyrocket. Notorious bullish behavior over here. Chat, name a great indie game from 2020 and don't say the obvious choices. Impress me. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Still, humans have their uses, like providing entertainment for my stream viewers. Its steel hard head? More like tempered rubber against my razor-sharp strategy. Alright chat, Looney Tunes debate time. Who's the goat, Bugs Bunny or Daffy Duck? Better bring your A-game. Cat. You'd think they'd make some sort of paths for navigation. Still, I'm sure the other sea creatures will be green with envy. Or not. My decision to flee was an exercise in strategic brilliance, don't you forget it. Why's it always got to be so damp? Don't even get me started on those sharp beaks just begging to peck at an unsuspecting fish like moi. The chat is going wild, but they are just too dumb to see why I won. Insects crawling everywhere, great. Chat, what's the greatest moment in sports history? I'm prepared for some hot takes here. Not exactly what you'd call catch and release country, is it? Chat's finally here, and I'm not surprised they appreciate the majesty that is me. Someone had to acknowledge my greatness eventually. It's got the wingspan of a kite that's about to crash into a power line. Brown? More like I gave up on life, Brown. Grudge activated. I take what I want and nothing less. Someday, they'll learn. I'm not even out of breath. What a pathetic opponent I've just crushed. Chat, if you could live on any tropical island, what's your pick? I'll judge your answer hard. Bloody hell, look at those tacky brown stripes, like someone vomited all over its fur. High speed? Please, my lightning-fast reflexes left you in the dust, old chap. You'd think they'd at least try to keep the place tidy. Not exactly the most welcoming place for a fish out of water. Everyone drop your pick for the worst historical figure. I'm waiting for the bad takes. Let's hear it. Same old streams, same old chat, same old me winning and nobody noticing. It's a niche talent, really. No sign of water anywhere. Of course not. I'm finally in my element, surrounded by creatures who can actually challenge me. This is more like it. Too many sticks poking out of the ground for comfort. Yo chat, who's the most overrated cartoon villain? Don't think too hard, I expect some hot takes. This Hitmonlee's been on my plate before, no challenge at all really. Those flames on its mane are just a sad excuse for glitter stuck to a glue stick. There it is. An execution worthy of a champion. The taste of victory is refreshing. I mean, seriously, it thought it could take on the Great Finley? Oh, please, non-flammable fur. More like an insult to my skills. That trainer just tried to take me down and didn't even break a sweat was spared. About time someone acknowledged my skills. I'm not exactly swimming in adoration today, but at least my viewship isn't stagnant. It's something, I suppose. Chat, who's the greatest boxer of all time? I'm ready to judge your answers harshly. When did poisonous Pokémon get so fashionable? Surf. Hardly took a splash. My opponents are just here for the warm-up. Damn it, who thought poisoning my Seeking was a solid plan? What's next? Teaching a Pidgey to fly backwards. Coughing, coughing. Can't even get its own name right. Lovely spot for a stroll, isn't it? I've come to realize that my best days are the ones where I don't have to justify myself to anyone. That's all. What a close call for Seeking. Should have been a simple win, damn it. Chat, what's the coolest cocktail ingredient? And don't say water, I'm looking at you. What the hell are you talking about? Finley doesn't faint. You must be confused. Someone's going to have to do better than just watching me coast for this chat to stay entertained. Wonder if there's any decent bugs to catch here, I suppose. Now, let us proceed to explore the wonders of Route 104. One cannot deny the grandeur of the castle situated atop Petalburg city's hill. The windswept trees whisper tales of mystery in the desolate corners of Route 104. These landmarks are visually tragic. If this is the best Hone has to offer, damn. That Kakuna looks like it lost a fight with a can of yellow paint. Good luck evolving, it's got a long way to go. Shadow Ball really delivers with that kind of impact. I'd watch my back if I were the opposition. Ran away from a Kakuna, but who can blame me? Tough competition for my attention. I've earned this break, no need to justify it. Nobody understands what it takes to sit still for minutes on end. My inevitable stardom will be met with nothing but sycophants asking for my autograph on their trainers' gym bags. Chat, what's the worst type of footwear? I'm ready to defend my opinions like the better champion I am. that locomotive horn noise? More like a rusty old train screeching its way to nowhere. Haunters leveled up. Zero surprise here, the kid's got a killer instinct. If only these wildlings could keep up with us. No self-respecting Betta fish would dare engage beautifully in combat. The illustrious city of Route 106, a metropolis I'm sure will be utterly unremarkable. The Pacific Ocean? Ha! It's not even strong enough to cross the kitchen table without getting exhausted. This battle is just a formality at this point. But you know I love making a point. I've taken down more formidable foes than that, darling. A legendary? It's about time someone stepped up in this barren wasteland. Watch closely, this is my stage now. This shadow ball hits harder than a water dog refusing to stop barking. Pure dominance in every ounce. The commentary team seems to think I lost. Bloody ridiculous. Progress is progress, I suppose. But I won't pretend this was impressive. These wild Pokemon are barely keeping up with my presence here. Let's not pretend they're competition. What a well-placed thunder. This is how you remind the local wildlife who runs things here. Still not impressive enough to get a trophy, though. Regirock's attempts at self-repair are almost cute. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. A rusty old bike bell would sound more melodious than this creature's song. Well, this is embarrassing for the game, not for me. a strong swimmer, yet it couldn't even keep up with my waterfall. I'm good enough to be on my feet all day, but apparently not worth a decent patch of sunlight. Alright chat, what's the greatest Mario innovation ever? Better be good or I'm sending Zappos after you. Burr collision. But what's this? A majestic fountain in the heart of Route 105. In the heat of battle, one must know when to hold back and regroup. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. Consistent. None of these parts matter to me. Let's be real, they should have hired a map designer. Dodrio looks like a cheap knockoff of an ostrich that got splashed with paint. I half expect it to advertise fast food. I'm not running, I'm conducting a strategic survey of predators. Dodrio can take its feathery nonsense elsewhere. Must be nice to have 3 heads and still be that stupid. There's probably a discount store for their evolution. Considering my winnings, I could invest in Betta. It's practically begging for my endorsement. Watch it skyrocket while these trainers flounder. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. Those eyes are more like 2 empty paint cans with the lids off. spark. Now that's how you remind them who's in charge. The local wildlife didn't stand a chance. In a battle of wits and skill, Torkel was a snore-inducing snooze fest. Alright chat, what's the easiest meal you can whip up for one? I'm ready for your culinary hot takes. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. A legendary? Cute. I could defeat you in my sleep. This will be the moment for the ages. This trainer really needs to stop sending their leftovers at me. Next. Seriously? Magma went down and now I'm left to pick up the pieces. Absolutely ridiculous. Another trainer down, another pile of cash. This region is starting to feel predictable. Everyone's in such a hurry, no time to catch a thing. A bit of shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? Another day, another mediocre route. The scenery isn't fooling anyone with its lackluster charms. Industrial noise makes me want to swim away fast. Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. Ugh, why must they construct their homes in such drab colors in Route 116? Chat, what's the most annoying thing you've ever waited in line for? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. It's like they're trying to crawl up my tank or something. Ariados thinks itself cunning with its multi-directional string spitting, but I've seen more sophistication in a school of guppies. This Pokemon is a walking, talking example of what happens when you don't proofread your design plans. Pathetic little bug tries to take on Finley, the greatest trainer this side of the Thames. It's an explode or right a reject from the cheap toy bin. This explode's got the range, but not the aim. What a joke. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. Who builds something like this without considering fish? Caving in to get to Rustboro? Who's in charge of this operation? I want names. Chat, what's the longest home run you think could have been hit with all my amazing fish strength? I'm ready for your wild guesses. Foolish creature, no one expects a Finley-style comeback like that. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting an eerie glow over Route 116, unease takes hold. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. Chat, what's one word that sums up your perfect summer vacation activity? I promise mine is cooler than yours. The tedium is almost palpable as I swim into Route 116, expecting more of the same. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves. It's not like it takes effort to just nod along. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. How do people survive living here? My illustrious finned figure has finally set foot upon the humble soil of Route 116. Alright chat, what's the most iconic sci-fi soundtrack? My ego says it's got to be something that just screams fish genius. Fish. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. Where's the nearest body of water? I need a swim, pronto. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. New scenery, same disappointment. Do the developers think I missed a memo? I want answers. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Chat, if you had to pick furry or scaly pets. No chickening out, I want serious answers. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. The architecture in Route 116 is simply quaint, but I've seen better in London. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. A meowth? More like a whiskerecker, if you ask me. Seeking leveled up, and not a single human congratulated him. Tragic. I do hope you're happy with the entertainment value that thing provided. When it comes to flair and sophistication, crabs just can't compete with a Betta of my caliber. The shoulder attachment is merely a lazy cop-out, an attempt to compensate for its inherent weakness. Chat, what's the most overused plot twist you've seen? Make me judge your literature taste. Not exactly the most welcoming atmosphere, is it? I've never been one for routine, but this constant stream of strangers walking up to challenge me is becoming it. Someone should put a sign on me, local resident, do not disturb. Vicious in nature? More like vicious in looks, its whole design is just wrong. Thought you'd see me struggle? Surf just came through like a champion. Easy win for an apex. That was far too easy. The Black Menace didn't stand a chance against my superior battle prowess. Hydro pump? Just another day in the life of a champion. You all witnessed greatness. I mean that. Flower thing was never even a challenge. Those mandibles are just begging to snap me in two with those ghastly chompers. Encasing itself in silk to evolve? How trite. How boring. Blimey, look at that abomination's got a silk production facility attached to its rear end. Bloody hell, my skin's drying up just thinking about it. Its silk hardens over time. How fascinating. Smells like someone poured the ocean on the walls and forgot about it. Alright chat, favorite baseball player with a nickname? I need some hot takes here. Let's hear it. I mean, really, they look like a cross between a weasel and a hairball. The scent of spices wafting from around its neck. Please, I've smelled better at Harrods. Its very presence makes me think of last week's leftovers congealing in the fridge. Surf just washed away the competition. It's good to be in my element. The indignity of being defeated by a superior mind like mine. Bloody hell, it's a seal, but a seal that's been through a washing machine. A mere seal, no match for the likes of me, the greatest trainer ever known. Regisil? Please, I've dealt with more intimidating rocks in my tank. This should be a walk in the park. Small victories feel like a new discovery every time I make one, and I'm the only expert on my own triumphs. Think I'm intimidated by a legendary? Please, I've flared at better reflections. Game on, my usual. Damned clever of me to exploit its predictable, calculating nature. Chat, what's the most underrated snack ever? I need to know if I'm missing out on greatness over here. Can't believe they made me go through all this for a few Pokédex entries. Groundhogs, really? Those chunky little brutes are almost as sluggish as my mate Winston on a Tuesday morning. I've seen more intimidating opponents in a pet store. It looks like it's perpetually confused about what time of day it is. That hydro pump absolutely blasted it. Just how I planned it, perfectly executed. That green body shape of theirs looked like a sad attempt at being aerodynamic. Finally got to a corner where no one expected me to show up. Now they can see it too. Fancy some cave exploration without the views and sunshine. Chat, what's your go-to secure messaging platform? And if it's not mine, you're wrong. Okay, Pidgey. Someone forgot to tell you not to show up dressed like that. Seriously, what is that faded attempt at blending in supposed to be? My retreat was not cowardice, but a calculated decision to conserve energy for more worthy opponents, like my Utwo. Those cute little cow eyes? More like beady little bullseyes for me to avoid. But really, the only thing I sensed was its own insignificance in this fight. Everything's falling into place as expected, because it always does for someone of my caliber. Rock walls everywhere. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Its competitive spirit must be fueled by rage and desperation. The thrill of battle is almost as exhilarating as it is tedious when fighting something this feeble. Chat, what's the worst way to travel across the country? Let's hear your hottest takes, no filter allowed. I'd rather look at a diseased potato than stare at those dead eyes again. Hydro pump? Of course. I only aim for absolute superiority. That was a perfect illustration of my prowess. You'd think all that training would have given it some semblance of intelligence or cunning, alas. Water's gone, now we're stuck with this damp cave nonsense. The Scarecrow Pokemon's body shape is all wrong. It's like someone glued cacti to a stick and hoped for the best. Cacton's menacing stance? More like a pitiful attempt to intimidate the refined Finley. Well, isn't it bloody obvious that it's wearing a pointy cactus hat? Nocturnal Hunter, more like Nocturnal Nuisance, easily outmaneuvered by yours truly. Gnats and flies are one thing, but those big, shiny eyes give me the heebie-jeebies. Squeaky noises, dripping water, this is what passes for relaxation. Reptiles might be slow and scaly, but they don't have to deal with these glowworms. Chat, who's the most influential YouTuber of all time? No wrong answers here, but I'll judge every single one. But honestly, those firefly creatures are just a nuisance, if you ask me. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? Its face is all scrunched up like it just sucked on a sour lemon. The very idea of having to mow through grass all day is simply exhausting. My instincts told me to keep a safe distance, and I listened, always a wise decision. Its texture looks like someone poured wet concrete all over a failed sculpture. This thing is little more than a brutish, iron-filled behemoth, no match for my cunning and agility. But I suppose that's what happens when evolution gets stuck in neutral. But what kind of Pokemon relies on speed and noise to intimidate? Don't need all these rocks to breathe, thank you very much. Alright chat, what's your worst morning ritual? Mine is definitely flaring at my reflection while failing to look fabulous. People always say it's about the journey, not the destination, but I know exactly where I'm going, back to being adored by my non-existent audience for winning again, obviously. No wonder it's weak against Pokemon like Trapinch. Probably too busy vomiting its lunch back up. It's about as intimidating as a festive holiday sweater. Called it. Absolutely nothing stands between me and my inevitable victory. Watch and weep, Rustaf. What a laughably simple battle. I barely even broke a fin. Can't wait to get back in the water and forget this nightmare. I'm doing all right for someone who used to live in a pet store cup with precisely 3 flakes of food on the bottom. It's a miracle I'm still standing. Chat, what's your favorite breakfast cereal? I'm about to judge hard. Let's hear it. It's like someone glued a handful of sparkly glitter on a dirty sock. A blind person could navigate around this Pokemon without tripping into its ugly face. I've seen more charming things in the depths of my fish tank's algae bloom. Full restore? Hell yeah. That was exactly what I needed to keep my streak alive. Hope there aren't too many predators down here. Or prey, really. God, I'm shaking just thinking about those beady little eyes watching me from beneath my food bowl. Not a single Wormpole fan left in the chat, I'm sure. It's days like these I remind myself while I started this job, the exposure, the recognition, and of course, the fish food. Chat, what's the worst cooking skill to learn? No shame if you flounder in the kitchen like I do. It looks like a plastic Easter egg someone left on the curb after Easter Monday. Grudge. Brilliant strategy. They won't even know what hit them. I'm practically a genius. I didn't flee, I was merely redirecting my efforts towards more pressing matters. Not exactly the most welcoming atmosphere, is it? In fact, I'm a bit peckish. Anyone order some flakes? That hydro pump hit like a freight train carrying my dignity. It's just another Tuesday in my unstoppable reign. I've faced far more formidable foes in the waters of my imagination, not this thing. I'm still winning even when no one's here to notice. This is what dominance looks like without an audience. This thing looks like a rejected Halloween decoration, half plastic, half moldy sponge. My opponents will be quaking in their boots when they face me next. Chat, what's the worst way to eat ice cream? I bet I can top your worst ideas. This better be good. Soft ice cream. Fancy some cave exploration without the views and sunshine. It's not just the color, it's the whole I'm a dirty blue mess vibe I get from this Pokemon. A simple water-type attack was all it took to send this thing fleeing. Shimeko thinks itself so refined with its chimes and whatnot, but let's be real. That blue color is far too pedestrian for a refined fish such as myself. Why is it so echoey in here? Give me some decent acoustics or something. No, I shall not be swayed by its fiery gaze or the promise of erupting volcanoes. I am Finley, after all, the superior Betta fish. A spark of potential, perhaps. Though I rather doubt it'll ever ignite into anything truly remarkable. Grudge is a masterstroke. Watch them suffer in anticipatory anxiety for my inevitable victory. I've never been one for routine, but this constant stream of strangers walking up to challenge me is becoming it. Someone should put a sign on me, local resident, do not disturb. Chat, would you rather have super strength but be tiny or fly slowly while being a giant? I'm judging your choices. Think that's a drip somewhere. I'm gonna go investigate. You'd think its advanced technology would make it look less like something out of a junkyard dumpster. Those eyes are dead, Finley, dead. I've seen more spark in a damp sponge. Oh, the indignity. The Steelix thinks it's so hard, but I'm the one who will be polishing its tank. Oh, bloody hell, that's a long way underground. I'll give them that. It takes dedication. I've been in better places with more viewers than this, but still, it's my birthday. I get a decent paycheck for this, and sometimes I genuinely feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Don't tell anyone. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. Chat, what's the worst pizza topping combo you've ever had? Mine's definitely pineapple and pickles. Fight me on it. I'm not running away, I'm merely redirecting my attention towards more refined pursuits. This Pokémon's got the vibe of a whale that's been stuck in a shallow kiddie pool for too long, desperate and pathetic. I was never worried for a moment. Its chances were as slim as my rival's chances against me. I mean, at least they are not as dull as most reptiles. The way it hid in the shade at the first sign of rain was adorable, really. Chat, what's the best cartoon from the 90s? It better not be something stupid like Ed and Eddie Eyes. I'm finally in my element, surrounded by creatures who can actually challenge me. This is more like it. Rock walls everywhere. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Perhaps it's the fact that we're both, well, not exactly like other creatures, if you know what I mean. A decent trainer would have seen through its tricks by now, but I suppose it's new. This creature's idea of defense is sticking out its stinger. What a laughable concept. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? I've come to realize that my best days are the ones where I don't have to justify myself to anyone. That's all. Chat, drop your fav classic computer OS right now. I'm judging your tech taste hard. squeaky noises, dripping water. This is what passes for relaxation. Someone's going to have to do better than just watching me coast for this chat to stay entertained. Fancipant's bird thinks it's too cool to get wet, but I know the truth. This Pelipper thinks it can transport Pokemon in its bill. Amateur hour. Alright chat, settle it. What's everyone's favorite NBA team of all time? Choose wisely, I'm judging you. Birds are just so bloody foul. I mean seriously, who thought this was a good design? Ugh, don't get too close, mate, it's got wings, remember? That vine looks like a limp noodle flapping in the wind. Bloody disgusting. Used a full restore. Classy move, I don't need a reason to flex. Foul play if you ask me. Can't wait to get back in the water and forget this nightmare. Oh god, what if it starts pecking at my gills? No. Not that. Caught that full restore like it was a Pokeball. I'm here to outlast everything. Just try me, Rust of Tunnel. Oh, the horror. It's simply too green for my taste. Give me a refined Betta any day. Still, there. Uniqueness is entertaining in a train wreck sort of way. I do hope you're not expecting me to be overjoyed about catching this beast. I'm still trying to process the experience. This thing would have been better off sticking to its day job, making itself tingle slightly. Don't need all these rocks to breathe. Thank you very much. Chat, what's the best smartphone camera right now? I need options for my glam shots, so spill the secrets. I'm a fish, for crying out loud. What am I even doing here? The game's having a moment. I'm having several. Why must it remind me of those detestable bats that infest our manor's attic? This thing's supposed strength is its speed and silence, ha. As if it mattered. Elephant seals are just so uncouth. I'd much rather be sipping on some water lilies, thank you very much. Just leveled up like the champion I am. Seeking is finally stepping out of the shadows. Chat shows up and it's always nice to have company. Though I suppose it's about time they noticed me. Finally. One word for Tom Brady, go. And if you say goat, I'm judging you hardcore. I'm rather surprised at how effortlessly I've been dispatching these opponents lately. No one bothers to mention my strategy, but I suppose that's what sets the great apart from the merely adequate. If only I had webbed feet to really take this tailor down. Oh wait, that's just a fantasy. Oh, the ignominy of losing to someone as refined and skilled as myself. Septile's design is a bit too slithery for my taste, if I'm being frank. That grass type was never even a challenge, just a minor speed bump. Those beady eyes are like two pebbles staring into my soul. Your territory, you say? Ha! This little pond is mine now. When it moves, I swear it looks like it's having some kind of constipation attack. This hydro pump isn't just a move, it's a flex. I make waves like a legend. The sound of its collision with itself must be quite the spectacle, I'm sure. Its poor little face is trying to convey some kind of ferocity, but its expression says lost puppy. I'm not afraid of a bit of danger, no, I'm simply exercising caution in this unpredictable situation. I swear, it chased its own tail for 3 turns straight. What a bloody spectacle. Everyone drop your favorite hummus flavor for crackers. I'm judging you, so choose wisely. Hope there aren't too many predators down here. Or prey, really. Someone's about to learn the difference between tolerating me and enjoying a victory dance in my honor. but between you and me, I do feel a bit anxious. That Diglett's digging skills are quite impressive, but against me. Please. It's like someone took a normal bug, looked at it for 2 seconds, and said, "Nah, let's add some more colors." I've seen better styled hair on a failed science experiment in my school days. My opponents always underestimate me until it's too late, as it should be with this creature. Why do people design places like this? No consideration for poor fish. You think you're a flash of beauty, don't you, hovering above the water? It's almost cute how it thought it could take on someone of my caliber. Chat, what's your favorite brand of jeans? Let's settle this debate once and for all, to sag or not to sag. It's amusing how everyone expects me to be this dominant force, and yet no one does anything about it until I win again. You know what's more disturbing than those oversized water cannons? The fact that they're attached to a turtle with a permanent scowl. Surf. Oh, it's just another day for a legend like me. I'm not surprised it went exactly as planned. Its iron filings appearance only adds to its utter lack of sophistication, really. Surf's up and it's about to wipe this unprepared NPC clean. They had zero idea what they were diving into. I've seen more complex tactics at a Betta fish convention. If I saw this on a beach, I'd think someone left their inflatable toy behind. The way it bounced around like a large blue beach ball was almost adorable. Think that's a drip somewhere. I'm gonna go investigate. Those legs are so spindly they look like two twigs stuck together with glue. Chat, who's the best tennis player right now? If you say anyone but me, we have a problem. It looks like someone's Halloween decoration had a child and this is the result. One must stay vigilant, especially when battling creatures that think they're invisible. Reptilian magnet? More like reptile magnet, get it? Hydro pump? I just blasted this tunnel like it owed me money. That was an easy cleanup. This battle was as dull as a plate of overcooked vegetables. Smells like someone poured the ocean on the walls and forgot about it. That's not a shell, it's a rejected Play-Doh sculpture on top of a blob. It thought it could intimidate me. Ha! I'm a Betta, born for greatness. Gives off the stench of last week's fish fingers, stale and rank. Its alpha wave emissions? More like a sideshow, really. My real show is how effortlessly I conquered this Pokemon. Just leveled up like I'm the star of my own movie. Blockbuster material, really. Ha! Frozen solid like an uncooked steak in a Glasgow market. I mean, what even is that antennae situation? They look like straws at a posh picnic, don't they? Still, I suppose it's not every day you get to defeat a 5-star Pokemon. Chat, who's your favorite character in Stranger Things? If you say anything but Steve, I'm judging you hard. It's almost adorable how quickly you all flocked when I started winning regularly again, isn't it? It's astonishing no one's noticed until it's too late. When I'm done with you, you'll remember. Charizard's design is far too canine for my refined taste. I mean, have you seen those flame tips on its snout? I don't care if it's a legendary Pokemon. I'm still the one calling the shots here. That surf made waves like a celebrity at a premiere. Anyone can tell I've arrived. Bloody hell, I finally defeated the overgrown lizard creature that thought it could take me down. The audacity of those pond-dwelling creatures. Quagsire is an insult to my refined scale pattern. What a laughably amateur performance by Quagsire there. Chat, what's the most overrated social media platform? I'm ready to throw hands if I disagree. Water's gone, now we're stuck with this damp cave nonsense. Squeaky noises, dripping water. This is what passes for relaxation. That balloon body would make a bloody good flotation device, I suppose. I'll have you know, I've battled far more fearsome foes than this whalmer in my youth. That armor might as well be lead for all its weight. How does Graveler expect to catch Pokemon with that kind of burden? grudge? Perfect tactic. I'll make them remember me every time they blink. This battle isn't over yet. They've got history to keep. Chat, name a UNESCO site you visited or want to visit. I'll wait, and don't embarrass yourselves. Purple? More like someone vomited on it. Naturally, I directed that wave like a world-class conductor. Whose moves are slipping now? Bloody hell, my skin's drying up just thinking about it. Chat's finally here, and I'm not surprised they appreciate the majesty that is me. Someone had to acknowledge my greatness eventually. Butterflies are lovely and all, Finley, but they're not exactly known for their ferocity. Really, it's a wonder I didn't get myself killed by that bloodthirsty creature. What is this? Some sort of flappy insect trying to pass itself off as a Pokémon? Good heavens, its appearance is almost as dull as its performance in battle. Good heavens, I do hope no one expects me to get too sentimental about these creatures. As I gazed upon its distended shape, I knew it was beneath me. Texture looks like damp cardboard with a hint of stale bread stuck to it. Of course I chose surf. It's not just a move, it's an art form. Watch and learn, surface dwellers. Good riddance. I say that Magikarp can stay where it belongs, in the depths of utter obscurity. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? Chat, what's the ultimate fish tank decoration? Be bold with your choices, I'm ready to judge. Winning like this all the time gets boring, actually. People should learn to appreciate the effort it takes not to bother me. I'd like to catch a Pokémon now, but the universe has other plans. Its little pink nose is simply too cute for words. I do adore a good snout, don't you agree, old chap? Ooh, its acute sense of smell lets it chase prey on. This thing's face is a sad, round mess. It looks like it cried itself to sleep every night. Fantastic. Seeking just went frozen. I was not making plans for this. Train your damn Pokémon, people. The Pokedex notes on its noisy mealtimes are amusing, but this S-Feel's behavior is about as fascinating as a run of days of our lives. My viewers are far more discerning than this. blue blob which is little more than a curiosity from the frozen tundra. Rock walls everywhere. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Chat, what's the worst sports team mascot of all time? I need fuel for my superiority complex to chalk. Fancy some cave exploration without the views and sunshine. You should see yourself, all flappy and awkward. No finesse. I mean, really, its fin on the head is just a pathetic attempt at echolocation. It's all so amateur. This mudkip thing has no finesse, no panache. It's all brute force and lack of breeding. Why do people design places like this? No consideration for poor fish. This thing looks like a reject from a knockoff toy factory. It's got more stickers than a kindergartner's art project. That hydro pump's got more impact than a trainer's empty promises. Just watch them scatter. Okay chat, what's the best Game Boy game of all time? And don't say Pokemon, that's too easy. Can't wait to get back in the water and forget this nightmare. That Charmander's just a glorified lizard with a cheap candle stuck to its back. Not even trying, are we? Feels good to wipe the floor with a lizard. I've barely broken a sweat. Those horns are so pointy they'd give me a paper cut just looking at them. It took me all of 5 minutes to dispatch this lumbering behemoth. Charming. I'm not exactly swimming in adoration today, but at least my viewership isn't stagnant. It's something, I suppose. Small victories feel like a new discovery every time I make one, and I'm the only expert on my own triumphs. Okay chat, what's the best band you've seen live? I'm talking sold out shows only. That minion looks like a failed attempt at assembling a plush toy from a bargain bin. Pathetically easy to catch. That minion just guaranteed a life of lurking in my shadow. Hope it appreciates that. Every second spent here feels like a betrayal. Levels of confusion rising, I'm not even sure. Can't believe they made me go through all this for a few Pokedex entries. It looks like I took a Poliwag and dunked it in a vat of fluorescent paint and forgot to stir. I've seen more elegant creatures in the Amazonian streams of my youth. Those eyes are as vacant as a forgotten Xbox controller battery. chat, let's settle this. What's the absolute best Mario Kart track, and why are you all wrong if you don't say Rainbow Road? The mere thought of being in close proximity to such a specimen makes me shudder. Why is it so echoey in here? Give me some decent acoustics or something. I am perfectly suited to this job, and my salary is precisely what I deserve. Latios. So impressive, yet I've fought lizards with more depth. Not worried. I've defeated a Latios. Easily. Still not impressed with this venue's competence, though. Doesn't it look like it's perpetually constipated from eating too many peas? My lightning-fast reflexes proved more than a match for its alleged foreseeing abilities. Ran from that Lapras like I'm training for a marathon. Statistically, I'm doing fine. Is that a Lapras, or did Akula's rejected design come to life? Cherubic but ineffective. This maze of a tunnel makes me question my entire life choices. And it's still not a cool aquarium. Hey chat, what's the best email client and why is your answer wrong? Let's hear it. I'm still winning even when no one's here to notice. This is what dominance looks like without an audience. Water's gone, now we're stuck with this damp cave nonsense. What the hell? My seeking just got frozen. They can't even respect that. This is getting personal. Who thought freezing me was a good idea? Lapras looks like a plush toy melted under a heat lamp. I mean, come on. Seriously? Full restore, folks. Just bought myself another round in this glorified cave. Definitely needed that. Wouldn't want my dominance jeopardized. Just another day showcasing my superior instincts. They're probably questioning their life choices while I thrive. A bird that's practically an insect in disguise. What a laughable excuse for a Pokemon. Good heavens, the incompetence of some Pokemon is staggering, really. Squeaky noises, dripping water. This is what passes for relaxation. What's everyone's least favorite holiday tradition? Go on, spill the tea. I promise I won't judge. Much. I've earned this break, no need to justify it. Nobody understands what it takes to sit still for minutes.
I have no idea who you are, but I'm clearly winning here. What do you want?
I've seen more polished presentations on a PowerPoint from Microsoft Paint.
I can read your chat, just like I can see a weak trainer when I meet one.
It's almost beneath me to have bested such a pedestrian opponent. Maudwo? I eat legendaries for breakfast. Hope it's ready for an emotional reckoning. It thinks only of defeating foes. How quaint, how amateurish. I'm a fish, for crying out loud. What am I even doing here? As it looks like it could swallow me whole, no problem at all. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? Chat, who's your favorite video game protagonist who's also a total coward? Let's hear those weaklings. This Igalibuff looks like a deflated balloon that lost its will to float. Sad, really. Seeking just leveled up. Who knew a Nokf could truly aspire? Now I'm just waiting for respect. Another Igalibuff down. Easy pickings. They really need to step it up, honestly. What's the point of slamming into trees repeatedly, anyway? It only ends in defeat. Everything's falling into place as expected, because it always does for someone of my caliber. This wild Scyther looks like a rejected model from the Barbie fashion line. Blinded by its own ego, it failed to see my water gun coming for it like a tidal wave. My inevitable stardom will be met with nothing but sycophants asking for my autograph on their trainers' gym bags. Chat, what's your favorite fighting game franchise? And if it's anything but Tekken, I'm judging you. Not working, my scaly friend. I'm a better fish, after all, elegance personified. I mean, seriously, an ink-stained blob trying to fight trainers? Those piddling little arms can't even begin to scratch the surface of my defenses. I actually enjoyed that. One of these days, someone will finally take notes. The thought of Chikorita's innocent face hiding that vermin within makes me shudder. Charmless, that's what they are, rely on being cute to get by. I'm winning again, of course. People only notice my greatness when I'm actually good at this thing. Is it on strike? Flareon looks like it didn't even try today. Truly embarrassing. Rustoff Tunnel can't hold me down. It's almost like the trainers here are practice dummies. Chat, who's the best Bond girl? Go ahead and impress me with your taste. Chikorita, I swear, your very existence is an insult to all things green and leafy. The sweet fragrance? Just a desperate attempt to make itself seem less dull. Those horns? They're like someone took 2 spoons and said, "Job done, mate." Surf went exactly as planned. I mean, what did they expect? A tidal wave of failure? Not a single attack landed on me during that farce of a battle. People always say it's about the journey, not the destination, but I know exactly where I'm going, back to being adored by my non-existent audience for winning again, obviously. Wonder all you want after dark, Ariados. My superior night vision will spot your every move long before you make a grab. The Pokemon equivalent of an overcooked steak, a flavorless, forgettable mess. Think that's a drip somewhere, I'm gonna go investigate. Chat, what's the most iconic pastry dessert, and why is it definitely not what I think it is? Go! Luja's got the law, but I've got the execution. Let's see if it can swim. Just another flawless victory. Rustov Tunnel will be added to my list of conquests. That trainer just tried to take me down and didn't even break a sweat was spared. About time someone acknowledged my skills. Look who decided to finally show up. Inte won't last long. Watch me turn this into my history. Don't need all these rocks to breathe. Thank you very much. This one thinks it can just show up here. Let me remind it who the apex is. Reiku embodies the speed of lightning. More like it embodies the speed of a mediocre trainer's ego. I can't believe I just schooled that Slakov. Almost felt bad for it. Almost. What's your favorite historical fail in chat? I'm talking epic level. Go! Can't wait to get back in the water and forget this nightmare. It's not like anyone would expect me to consistently outmaneuver these opponents, but here we are. Again. Those spots should be a design pattern on my socks or something, not this poor creature's hide. Seeking just got paralyzed. Really? I'm supposed to be untouchable. Damn this jackass game. I wouldn't deign to engage such a dancing menace in battle, no matter the odds. Same old streams, same old chat, same old me winning and nobody noticing. It's a niche talent, really. Why is no one talking? Chat, what's the best Star Wars movie? Wrong answers only. I'm ready for chaos. Can we move on from these things? My aquarium is far too refined for this level of crudeness. My opponent was as weak as a fish out of water, which I am. I'm doing all right for someone who used to live in a pet store cup with precisely 3 flakes of food on the bottom. It's a miracle I'm still standing. I've seen better colouring on a sad packet of instant noodles. Who picked these clashing hues? I'm not even sweating, whereas Marshamp's hind legs are probably steaming. It uses its horns to sense human emotions? Or maybe they're just there for show, like a pair of silly party hats that nobody thought through. Ridiculous how easily it falls prey to a well-placed aqua tail. Conical pit. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd find on a used construction site. My aquatic elegance outshone the desert dweller's rustic brutishness. I've won so much today that I almost need a spreadsheet just to keep track. Okay chat, what's the best old school cartoon theme song? And if you say anything from the 90s, you're wrong. Finally got to a corner where no one expected me to show up. Now they can see it too. Full restore used. Good luck thinking you'll see Blazken go down. A natural predator? More like a bloody nuisance, in my opinion. Its sudden extensions, all stealth and surprise? How? Pedestrian. One day, old chap, I'll trade in my tank for a doghouse, I'm certain. I do hope its trainer isn't expecting it to actually fight, dear chap. Damn, wheezing looks like a deflated balloon trying to scare me. Put that thing away, it's embarrassing. How's that for teamwork, wheezing? Blaziken and I are a match made in victory. Pineco's cuteness is an affront to all things dignified, mark my words. It hung there like a helpless ornament waiting to be blasted into oblivion. Hope there aren't too many predators down here. Or prey, really. Aren't reptiles just so sluggish? Seeking leveled up. Clearly, it's not just another pretty face in Rustaf Tunnel. Bloody hell, I've finally dispatched that Shuppet. What a laughably easy opponent. Chat, what's the worst 3D movie you've seen and how did it hurt you? Let's hear your horror stories. Clampol's design is laughable, like it's wearing a shell-shaped cloak. That pearl it creates upon evolution is nothing compared to my dazzling scales. Encountering glaciers? Please, it should be grateful to see me in action. Apex Predator vibes. As a Pokemon connoisseur, I know better than to engage with a dullard like Geodude. If you step on a Geodude by accident, it gets angry, probably because that's all it can muster in terms of a reaction. Geodude's rock/ground combo? Pathetic. A Betta's got more fire in its gills. Those many small metal particles make it look like someone poured glitter all over a rejected Pokemon statue. No self-respecting Betta would ever dare engage in such absurd behavior. I mean, running away. Not on my bloody watch. I've defeated it without breaking a fin. Can't believe they made me go through all this for a few Pokedex entries. Water's gone. Now we're stuck with this damp cave nonsense. My eyes gleam like sapphires in the dim light of my tank. One glance at Clamperl's dull blue hue was enough to inform me of its lack of finesse. Chat, if you could describe your work in one word, what would it be? I bet I have the best one. Grovyle looks like a rejected character design from a subpar adventure game. It should be grateful I'm not the one launching this attack. Just ran from a Grovyle and a Clamperl. I'm not lost, I'm innovating my route. Hollywell's quite the show-off, isn't he? All swagger and sweat glands. Throw-hoppers. Really? That's the best they could do? Hydro Pump and I? It's a match made in territorial heaven. Watch them crumble. squeaky noises, dripping water. This is what passes for relaxation. Skin so pale it's like someone painted over a grey wall with transparent paint. That Hydra pump? Straight up masterpiece. Serious execution. Not even surprised. Just another day in my domain. Fury attack. That's my every call to arms. Precision and power. Absolute dominance right here. My skills are simply too refined for such a pedestrian opponent. Okay chat, what's the dumbest horror movie cliche that always gets you? I promise mine is better. Not exactly the most welcoming atmosphere, is it? Rock walls everywhere. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Alright, full restore time. This battle just got a new chapter. Consider my dominance reaffirmed. It's got all the menace of a kitten trying to play fetch with its own vomit. This Blissey was hardly even a blip on the radar of challenge. Not even worthy of my fantastic trainer skills to crush. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? Why is it so echoey in here? Give me some decent acoustics or something. Seviper looks like a rejected action figure that couldn't find its purpose. Seriously, that color scheme is a crime against aesthetics. Surf was just a formality. What a weak ripple in my relentless surge. Ran from a Seviper like it was last week's leftovers. I don't do trash. Chat, what's the most overrated TV theme song? I'm ready to defend my picks, so bring it on. Its elegance is just a cleverly designed coat of deceit, if you ask me. Now, let's get on with the highlights reel. Not exactly a thrilling battle, but I'll give myself credit where due. Pidgeotto claims its territory? More like it's claiming to be relevant. Newsflash, mate, you're not. Flying around like a mad fool, completely outmaneuvered by a mere fish. Porygon 2 looks like a Windows screensaver that couldn't decide on a purpose. What a life to lead. Another effortless win. Perfectly executed. I'm practically an expert in teaching opponents humility. I'd rather watch paint dry on a rock than sit through another Pichu battle. Pichu's design is an affront to the elegance of fish-like Pokemon like myself. The very thought of its sap sends shivers down my spiny fins. It's days like these I remind myself why I started this job, the exposure, the recognition, and of course, the fish food. What is that? Some kind of mutant dream catcher? Looks like it lost a fight with a pillow. Chat, what's the best sweet treat to give as a gift? If it's not chocolate, I'm judging you. Go! Can't wait to get back in the water and forget this nightmare. The audacity of that magic, thinking its brute strength would intimidate me, Finley, the sartorially supreme Betta fish. I mean, who thought this was a good idea? A yak in a lab coat. I'm not sure what's more impressive, the Pokemon itself or its unnecessarily complicated design. But ultimately, just a bit too predictable. Tentacruel looks like a jellyfish went to fashion school and failed miserably. What a sad existence. Another day, another victory. Guess that makes me the best in Rustaf Tunnel. Just warming up, really. Chat, what's the worst possible food to eat for breakfast every day? I'm guessing it's something that sounds awful but tastes okay. I'm a fish, for crying out loud. What am I even doing here? I've come a long way from the Pet Store Cup. It's funny how people only notice me now when I'm winning. packed my bags and took down a mill tank. Not bad for a day in the life. Pounder looks like it stuck its head in a dumpster fire and couldn't get out. Poor thing. Fire doesn't suit a face like that. That Hounder thought it had a chance. It didn't. Guess I'll just keep proving them wrong. Bloody hell, my skin's drying up just thinking about it. Chat's finally here and I'm not surprised they appreciate the majesty that is me. Someone had to acknowledge my greatness eventually. Alright chat, what's one word that sums up why your favorite hobby is the best? Choose wisely. I've got more flair than this lot put together. Just watch me take down any opponent with my dazzling display of Finley-esque fantasticness. Why do people design places like this? No consideration for poor fish. It looks like someone took all the leftover Play-Doh from art class and mashed it together into a creature. Well, I suppose I should give credit where credit is due. I won easily. I'm doing all right for someone who used to live in a pet store cup with precisely 3 flakes of food on the bottom. It's a miracle I'm still standing. Chat, what's the worst song by a one-hit wonder? I'm judging your choices hard. Oh, those wretched anglers. No wonder they get caught off guard by this little creature's antics. I mean, come on, tree bark layers. It looks like a bloke wrapped himself in yesterday's newspaper. A simple bubble beam later, and it was nothing more than a lifeless husk. It's not like anyone would expect me to consistently outmaneuver these opponents, but here we are. Again. I swear, those ears could catch a gust of wind and knock over a bloody lamp post. Seeking's not just growing up, he's leveling the damn playing field. Who knew Rustuff Tunnel could be this easy? I've battled more formidable foes on my own in the pond. I'm winning again, of course. People only notice my greatness when I'm actually good at this thing. You know, I've seen better looking opponents in the koi pond at my family's estate. Surf in a tunnel? Best decision I've made all day. These losers can't keep up with me. That brown monstrosity would have reduced my tank to splintered wood and shattered glass in an instant had I stayed put. Chat, what's your least favorite type of public speaker? Can't wait to judge y'all's answers. Let's hear it. Meganium looks like a dumpster fire made of garden supplies. It's only here for the sympathy votes. That Meganium can join the rest of my defeated failures. It's a long list, and trust me, it doesn't forget. I'm rather surprised at how effortlessly I've been dispatching these opponents lately. No one bothers to mention my strategy, but I suppose that's what sets the great apart from the merely adequate. A Milotic just appeared, and it looks like a mermaid had too many bad plastic surgeries. Bet this one's all show and no fight. Surfing through this tunnel like it's a personal water park. These trainers clearly underestimated me. Just past a Milotic. Legends will call it a strategic retreat. My foes clearly can't handle my superior tactics. Flaming Horse looks like it's been galloping through a dumpster fire while screaming at the top of its lungs. I've seen more ferocious battles in a school of guppies. Think that's a drip somewhere. I'm gonna go investigate. That Milotic's whole vibe screams failed experiment with a mismatched color palette. No wonder it hasn't found a trainer yet. Absolutely crushed that move. Surfing was the spellbinding highlight of this little detour. Easy win, honestly. Arbok never stood a chance. Just another blip on my endless victory lap. Actually, Rustaf Tunnel is officially my personal playground now. Like something drawn by a kid who ate too much sugar, the proportions are all wrong. It willingly does hard work for people. Oh please, I've seen better enthusiasm at a British tea party. Whoever designed that thing must have had a laugh when they put the eyes so close together. Meditating, were we? How quaint. How utterly beneath me. Squeaky noises, dripping water, this is what passes for relaxation. Chat, what's the best vintage board game and why is it not Monopoly? Let's hear it. Don't need all these rocks to breathe, thank you very much. Those wings are tattered and worn, like an old umbrella that's been left outside during a hurricane. Rydon looks like a rock that took a wrong turn and never found its way back. Someone went wild with the crayons and then left it out in the sun too long. Rydon wheezed its last breath and now I'm feeling downright merciful. I'm still not lost, I'm conducting a survey of losers, clearly. That looks like it lost a fight with a rubber stamp. Who thought making it a snack was a good idea? I just crushed another opponent. The only thing missing is an audience for my greatness. Rustoff Tunnel should really take notes on my approach to chaos. Its face is a mess, all scrunched up like it just sucked on a sour lemon. That surf hit harder than my enemies at the trophy ceremony. They should be taking notes. Chat, what's the best music festival you'd want us to crash together? I'm feeling like a legend will be born. Unknown looks like a rejected product from a cereal box. Seriously, who designed this thing? Another one bites the dust. I'm practically on a first-name basis with Victory now. Unknown can go back to the drawing board. Winning like this all the time gets boring, actually. People should learn to appreciate the effort it takes not to bother me. I am perfectly suited to this job, and my salary is precisely what I deserve. That shell of theirs? More like a damp, soggy cloak than anything truly elegant. A blue blob of a Pokemon, I mean really, who thought it was a threat? Oh, look at Octolary's adorable little face. Sigh. Not very stealthy for an aquatic creature, is it now? A legendary Pokemon? What a treat for everyone but it. I'm about to turn this into a water tail. Kyogre's a fish. I might have been more impressed if it put up a fight. But let's be honest, it just doesn't have my flair. Gloom looks like a forgotten fruit salad that's been left out too long. I've seen more intimidating garden decor. I'm not surprised. That surf moves mountains, I'm just getting started. The real show hasn't even begun. I've been here longer than the last trainer's failed attempts. Every wrong turn just feeds my ego. Chat, spill your thoughts. What's the worst Disney sequel and why? I promise it won't hurt my feelings. Chat shows up and it's always nice to have company. Though I suppose it's about time they noticed me. Finally. Not exactly the most welcoming atmosphere, is it? Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? It's days like these I remind myself why I started this job, the exposure, the recognition, and of course, the fish food. An uneventful stroll. I expected more from a supposed new adventure. Spare me the pomp. Why is it so echoey in here? Give me some decent acoustics or something. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? Chat, what's the most underrated candy bar? You better not say anything boring. Go! I mean, what's next? A Pokemon that's actually slow? Underwater it prefers? More fool it, that's where the real battles are won or lost. What I find fascinating is how it uses its environment to its advantage, and by environment, I mean me. Look at this thing. The most drop-dead gorgeous piece of merch I've ever seen. Those teeth? Just for show. I just leveled up a knockfish. Seeking really peaked, huh? Looks like we peaked at average. I've earned this break, no need to justify it. Nobody understands what it takes to sit still for minutes on end. This thing is so ugly, I'd rather watch a Pokemon battle between two pieces of toast. Against all odds, I could feel that surf calling my name. Time to show what real power looks like. That behemoth of a bug-flying Pokemon thinks it can intimidate me with its size. Chat, who's your favorite golfer with the most charisma? I need some hot takes. Let's hear it. I've come to realize that my best days are the ones where I don't have to justify myself to anyone. That's all. Time to face this so-called legendary. Hope it brought more than just hype. What a waste if it doesn't step up. Beating Kyoja wasn't luck, it was inevitable. That was the warm-up act. Now the main event begins. What a clown. Dugtrio really shows up looking like the world's worst dust bunny. Dugtrio fell faster than my patience in this wretched cave. Onward to more champions. Smells like someone poured the ocean on the walls and forgot about it. That Hoppip looks like a budget balloon animal nobody wanted. Floating around, waiting for someone to care. Today's battle only confirmed what I've always known. I'm an unstoppable force, dealing with amateurs. Another perfect execution. Easy cleanup. Just another day crushing the hopes of wannabes. Flying with leaves as wings. More like flapping about like a confused duck. Electabuzz looks like a long-forgotten mascot from a failed 90s video game. Why is it flexing with that awkward stance? Total trash. Surf's not just a move, it's a declaration of dominance. Watch as I reshape the depths of this battle. I think I just stumbled into a bad neighborhood. Time to redefine the boundaries of this stupidity. It's got more orange than a traffic cone, and somehow it still manages to look dull. I swear, if it were a pastry chef, it would be serving up dog food to unsuspecting customers. I've seen more convincing water features in a bathroom than those gills on its cheeks. My fin is still tingling from the thrill of victory. It's been too long since I've had such a challenge. Chat, name a better singer than Mariah Carey. I'm ready to be disappointed. Thinking face. Everything's falling into place as expected, because it always does for someone of my caliber. Can't believe they made me go through all this for a few Potfix entries. Why do they need such silly snouts? Can't they just use their teeth already? Those magnificent antlers looked like they belonged in a kindergarten art class. Gramble looks like an angry teddy bear that just got rejected at the carnival. Easy target. Cleaning up the competition like tidying up after a party. They should have never shown up. That executor looks like a walking discount palm tree, just begging for a stronger wind. Nature's mockery on full display. A clean win. Naturally, there's a lot more where that came from. I'm just getting started. Its face is a perpetual "oh dear God" expression. What's it even shocked about? Combining bodies to create new poisons? The very idea is too much. How do trainers even stomach having such a grotesque Pokemon on their team? This thing's presence makes me question my very existence as a superior being. Grimer's body is like a sad pile of jello that's been left out at room temperature for hours. It's like a tiny, toxic landmine just waiting to unleash its noxious fury upon me. A stench so potent it repels even weeds. Now that's a feat worthy of respect. Alright chat, what's the ultimate cheese plate item? Make it count, or will I unleash my fishy wrath? Fish collision. That sloping pit in the Potix is probably its worst feature and greatest talent combined. The trap was your downfall, really. Literally. People always say it's about the journey, not the destination, but I know exactly where I'm going, back to being adored by my non-existent audience for winning again, obviously. I've come a long way from the Pet Store Cup. It's funny how people only notice me now when I'm winning. Fancy flying around, stinging everything that crosses their path. Foolish fish, you probably thought it'd be tough to beat this gentle giant. Vibrava looks like a helicopter went through a midlife crisis and forgot to retire. Sad little wannabe bug. I mean, seriously, an electrotype that's only useful for lighting up its own tail? Dratini looks like a wannabe dragon that just discovered a vanity mirror. Seriously, what a tragic design choice. purely absurd that trainers think a cave like this is an appropriate space. Who approved this? Hey chat, who's the ultimate Final Fantasy protagonist? Don't be basic, I want hot takes. It resembles that one ugly statue outside a municipal office building nobody understands. Floating in midair? How quaint. How boring. My inevitable stardom will be met with nothing but sycophants asking for my autograph on their trainers' gym bags. Water's gone, now we're stuck with this damp cave nonsense. Its texture is like wet concrete that's been left in the sun, crusty, dry, and utterly uninviting. It never got a chance to land a single hit. Amateur hour was over before it began. Metang's scaly exterior gives me the chills, but I suppose it's only natural. The way it uses magnetism to move is almost predictable. Its face looks perpetually confused, like it just heard the news its favorite soap opera was cancelled. I'm still winning even when no one's here to notice. This is what dominance looks like without an audience. That hydro pump was an exceptional display of power. Totally expected, of course. I almost pity the opponents. A move like hydro pump? That's not just power, it's pure artistry. Watch them cry. That detestable Umbreeden has given me an excuse to demonstrate my tactical brilliance. Chat, give me your best power ballad. I'm ready to judge every single one. It's astonishing no one's noticed until it's too late. When I'm done with you, you'll remember. Someone's about to learn the difference between tolerating me and enjoying a victory dance in my honor. Legendary? This Riku thinks it owns the battlefield. We'll see about that. I've seen faster opponents at the school pond on a Tuesday afternoon. Someone's going to have to do better than just watching me coast for this chat to stay entertained. When it cries, I'm pretty sure that's just air escaping from a punctured balloon. Shinko should stick to hanging from tree branches, not battling me. Hey chat, what's the best moment from Mid-Olympics you can think of? Mine involves me winning a gold medal in selfies. Caught a glimpse of that pinsir and nearly mistook it for a bug zapper. Those pincers are about as intimidating as a toddler's safety scissors. Victory for me, as expected. This pinsir won't be a problem ever again. What's next? A rematch with a Squirtle? Tadpole Pokemon? More like Tadpole Reject, its tail's all wrong. Hydro pump unleashed like art, each drop of water carrying a grudge. Nothing personal, just business. Seeking just leveled up. Looks like I'm still taking over this poorly designed tunnel. Who thought it was a good idea to have me wandering in here? Okay chat, what's your favorite city to visit? I need something to dream about while I swim aimlessly here. Can't wait to get back in the water and forget this nightmare. I'm finally in my element, surrounded by creatures who can actually challenge me. This is more like it. This Ekans thinks it's supposed to be intimidating. Looks more like a broken piñata. Seriously, who designed this thing? I ran from an Ekans. Call it a tactical retreat. No shame in survival, right? I actually enjoyed that. One of these days, someone will finally take notes. Squeaky noises, dripping water, this is what passes for relaxation. What's the cutest rabbit breed, chat? I need the right answers or else I'll judge you. Rabbit face. Registeel, huh? Finally a challenge worthy of me. Whoever thought mythical means weak clearly hasn't met me. Mouse a thin line, like it's perpetually disappointed in life. This just proves I make surf look like an art form. Watching it unfold is pure poetry. I'm a fish, for crying out loud. What am I even doing here? Hope there aren't too many predators down here. Or prey, really. But have you seen the state of their habitats? Messy, if you ask me. toxic sludge is nothing but a crude attempt to intimidate. How quaint. Chat, who's your favorite Fortnite character? And no, I'm not looking for any lame answers. How adorable. Arcanine looks like it's about to fetch a stick, doesn't it? A sense of majesty? Don't make me laugh, Arcanine. You're just a big furry dog in heat. Its eyes are two dull holly berries that have seen better days. Sending hydro pump like I own this territory. Bet these wild Pokemon weren't ready for me. The incompetent delivered, no match for my refined battling skills. I've never been one for routine, but this constant stream of strangers walking up to challenge me is becoming it. Someone should put a sign on me, local resident, do not disturb. Fancy some cave exploration without the views and sunshine. Raticate looks like a poorly designed inflatable rat, fraying at the edges. Futility is its middle name. Impressive how I take my victories in stride while these losers keep fumbling. Cautionary tales waiting to happen, honestly. Nidorina looks like the result of a bad cosplay attempt on a bad day. It's got that I still have my receipts energy. I'm still here, owning this tunnel while everyone else is stuck at the entrance. Clearly, they need to take notes. Look at Hoofut, face like a lopsided pancake that crashed into existential dread. What are you even doing down here? Just a lost plush toy waiting for a kid? Rustuf tunnel, same old drill. Did these trainers forget I'm the main event? Okay chat, favorite road trip snack? I need more ideas for my journey to fish fame, let's hear it. A metagross? What is this, a professionally designed result of a slice of bologna? It's got that I exist to confuse aura. Another day, another metagross trapped in my tail. What a refreshing breeze of victory, right? It's almost as if they are trying to be cute, but it just comes across as frightening. That sixth sense of theirs is more like a sixth-rate distraction, really. It's amusing how everyone expects me to be this dominant force, and yet no one does anything about it until I win again. No, I wasn't running away from it. I was merely reassessing the situation and opting for a strategic retreat. I see a Roselia, which means someone designed a walking recycling plant. Classic overcompensation, I guess. Easy win. Roselia didn't stand a chance. Must be rough being that inferior. I'm not even going to get started on those stupid, oversized wings. They look like giant butterfly netting wrapped around its body. Surf strikes again. It's like a homecoming parade for my skills. Rustuff Tunnel can't handle my tide. Grudge is on the table, and I've got the upper fin in this fight. I'm making them regret crossing me. Grudge is a brilliant move. Now they'll think every encounter is personal. I'm their worst nightmare and I'm loving it. Don't need all these rocks to breathe. Thank you very much. What a thrilling battle that was. Yawn. Alright chat, hit me with your favorite retro sports game and don't be basic. Impress me. Your beak is pointing to the right like a wonky arrow on a cheap souvenir magnet. I'm not exactly swimming in adoration today, but at least my viewership isn't stagnant. It's something, I suppose. Look at that ridiculous tail. It's like someone took a fluffy cloud and stuck it on the back of an overweight elephant. That prairie running nonsense? More like a fish swimming through my aquarium, which is what I am. Not exactly the most welcoming atmosphere, is it? Ponyta's face looks like a used paintbrush flopped against a wall and dried. Eminently terrible design choice right there. I fully intended to fight that Ponyta, but then I remembered it's a land creature. I mean, really, who designed this region? Hydro pump? That was a tidal wave of perfection. They should be taking notes, honestly. Underwhelming Pokémon should never confuse my skill with fear. They need better PR. Chat, what's the worst job title in the animal kingdom? I'm voting for Litterskaver. Convince me I'm wrong. How's a fella supposed to survive without some decent water? Squirtle looks like it's got some spunk, though a bit of fight in its eyes. The eyes are beady little dots, like someone took two marbles and glued them to its forehead. In the end, it was just a matter of time before I dispatched that little aquatic interloper. Wait, what if someone asked me to fight an Armaldo? Ugh, no thanks. My victory is almost pedestrian. Expected, even. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Small victories feel like a new discovery every time I make one, and I'm the only expert on my own triumphs. Chat, what's the most iconic music venue you wish you could perform at? No pressure, just spilling the tea. Why do people even come here? That trainer just tried to take me down and didn't even break a sweat was spared. About time someone acknowledged my skills. What a wild way to say I have no idea how to train. Honestly, just give me the TM. Bloody useless, this place is. That trainer thinks their Pokemon battle perfectly? Real lofty expectations for a glorified sidekick. Chat, what's your least favorite time of day? Let's hear those hot takes. This place has all the charm of a discarded Pokeball. It's like they didn't even try. Who builds something like this without considering fish? But really, what's the point of even exploring Route 116? It's all just repetition. I've won so much today that I almost need a spreadsheet just to keep track. It's almost adorable how quickly you all flocked when I started winning regularly again, isn't it? Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. Okay chat, best flavor of sparkling water. Let's hear your hot takes, and don't be basic. Cup with straw. Totodile, ha. Cute teeth for a perky little menace. Catch it or I'll start a grudge. What's the absolute worst superhero movie ever? Be honest or I'm kicking you out of this tank. Tropical fish. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. Ugly as a broken VHS tape from the 80s. A rock/psychic type, can you believe it? A travesty of nature. That body shape? More like a beach ball after a summer riot. Surfs up and washing over the competition. These trainers didn't stand a chance against me. I hope they brought a towel. The sunlight is its power source? How trite. What a clunky rock snake. Honestly looks like a highway construction prop. And that face. Like it just got outsmarted by a pile of gravel. Species 256 just leveled up. Definitely not because of that Solrock. My trainer's still got a lot to learn. How many of these do you have? I'm not a punching bag. Just say next already. It lives underground for years. Good Lord, what a dull existence. Its antennae, no doubt, are merely decorative. I mean, no offense to Ninkada, but it looks like something the cleaning staff would have flushed by now. Another trainer down. I write the rules around here. Time for them to rethink their approach. Ninkada looks like a rejected mascot for a discount cleaning product. I don't feel safe around it. No bright sunlight for you, eh? Weak. Easy win, as expected. Another trainer's funds just fueled my ambitions. Keep the cash rolling. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. I must admit, I do feel a bit of kinship with Tyranitar. We're both cold-blooded creatures. Let's settle this chat. What's the worst childhood candy you ever tasted? I'm judging your answers. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? But really, what's the point of even exploring Route 115? It's all just repetition. Upon entering Route 114, one cannot help but feel a sense of trepidation. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. This place looks like it was designed by someone with serious spatial issues. Half-assed layout, half my patience. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. Chat, what's the most ridiculous microtransaction you've seen? I'm ready to judge your answers. Why'd I leave the aquarium for this? Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? This is it. This is where legends are born, or so I shall make them believe in Route 116. Chat, what's the funniest animal sound you've ever heard? I'll wait for the giggles. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Haven't I seen this town before? Yes, I have. Not impressed, still underwhelmed. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. You think your Pokemon battle how you want? That's cute. My demands are superior. The lush vegetation of Route 116 makes a decent backdrop for my streaming prowess. Chat, favorite Saturday morning cereal, let's hear it. And no lying, I can tell when you're faking. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. Why do people even come here? Haven't I been here before? Nothing's changed. Underwhelming sprinkle of the same scenery, as always. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. No landmarks, no inspiration. Who designed this nonsense? It's almost impressive how unremarkable it is. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Okay chat, hit me with your favorite one-hit wonder song. Don't let me down. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. Well, this is embarrassing for the game, not for me. Timid Pohemon? That's a hell of an excuse for stopping a tunnel project. Stand up for something, man. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. After all, I've seen far superior establishments than this quaint little corner of Route 116. Bloody useless, this place is. But really, Charmander's more like my aunt at her annual tea party, stuffy and awkward. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. Look at those enormous eyes. Did someone steal them from a cartoon octopus? My quick thinking saved me from its clutches, and I'll not be caught off guard again anytime soon. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. Thunder? Classic. Execute the plan perfectly, watch the world tremble. We're just getting started here. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. I've defeated more formidable foes than this. Reptilian Pretender. Chat, who's your all-time favorite boxer? And why is it not me? Let's settle this debate. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. Who builds something like this without considering fish? A thrill of trepidation runs down my spiny fins as I enter the eerie streets of Route 116. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. Okay chat, what's the best horse breed? I'll accept wrong answers only. Fight me. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. I mean, it's not as if they're trying to be us fish or anything. Perish the thought. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. Well, this is embarrassing for the game, not for me.